Just getting some things set up, making sure I got some stuff corrected. Alright, we're just gonna make do what we got. And here we go. What's up, everybody? We're going to do a nice, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. I do want some music in the back, but I'm gonna rank these suckers everybody, I'm gonna explain all of them. Now, strongest is the strongest, whatever. That is self-explanatory. Beyond Momoshiki, I'm gonna have to figure out who Momoshiki is. I don't want to be that tacky, but unfortunately, I don't really know him too much. I don't know Boruto. I haven't watched all of Boruto yet, so there's gonna be some characters I don't know. But if you're beyond Kaguya, then obviously we got some. You're definitely gonna be beyond that person too. So that's why I got a God mode and Demigod mode. God mode is essentially Kaguya, and Demigod mode is right beforehand. Then you got the 6 paths, the 10 tails, the Jinchuriki, uncontrolled Jinchuriki, because so you got the Jinchuriki, which is basically you balance with them, and then you got uncontrolled Jinchuriki, which essentially says, hey, you have the power, but you have no idea how to use it properly. Then you have Sanin, which the reason why I put them above Kage level is because Sanin are compared, and some of them are literally, well, there's 3 Sanin, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade. Jiraiya, of course, never got to become Hokage because he didn't want to. Tsunade wanted to, and then Tsunade became one, and Orochimaru never got to be one as well. But the reason why I put him above is because either A, they are above the Kage level, the people are above them and can beat all the Kages, but they still can't beat the Jinchurikis, or they're, even if they're uncontrolled, or they're and they can't even hold their own against the 10 tails, or you know that they can beat all the regular, or they can at least match up with the majority of the Kages. There are going to be some people that are absolutely Kage level but never became Kage. You also have Anbu. Anbu is basically elite Jonin. I just put Anbu instead. And then Jonin, special Jonin. Special Jonin is those people who literally specialize in one area, such as healing, defense, or and any other forms, and that's really where they ended up. And then low Jonin is just, they just reached that scale. They're powerful enough, but you can't really classify them anywhere else, but they're not elite Chunin either. Elite Chunin, of course, they're top of the class, but they can't beat any of these people. Chunin, low Chunin, late gaining, low gaining. Then I have these 3. Well, 4. Grad, which grad basically means that we'll promote you to Genin at a certain point in time, just maybe not right off the bat. And then Academy student, which essentially says you got a lot more to work on. Citizen essentially says don't even become a ninja, you're done, you know. And then I don't know is I don't know. So let's start off Naruto Academy wise. Well, Naruto Academy, to be honest, and I hate to put it like this, but he really shouldn't even have been in the academy, because Naruto Academy was not even somebody who you would even take seriously as an academy student. Okay, his biggest thing when it comes to Naruto, and his biggest thing in the academy was pranks and everything. It wasn't anything big. He was lowest of the totem pole. I guess the good news is, yeah, he may be able to hold his own against bullies, but yeah, that's almost like any kind of citizen. So I'm going that's willing to fight. So that's where I'm putting Naruto. I may decide to bump him up. We'll see. But I think he's going to be where it is. He deserves right there. It's going to be shocking though where he goes next. The second part is Naruto Mizuki fight. Now, Naruto Mizuki fight is essentially where he first is able to use his chakra to the extent, and uses the Shadow Clone Jutsu, and creates a massive amount of clones. The thing about this though is I'm probably going to put him on grad, and the reason why is because that basically allows him to low Genin, maybe low Genin actually, because it was just, yeah, he can do 200, but it wasn't like he knew what the heck to do. He still didn't know a whole lot of taijutsu, but that sheer power kind of, or sheer amount of chakra and power definitely outnumbers any of the grad and academy students. Land of Waves Naruto. I would honestly say before he did the tree, he'd still be like a grad. He'd be a grad student or an academy student, but once he did the tree, he's more of a grad. Like, he finally graduated. He's not really Genin. I don't fully put him as Genin, which is kind of strange to say, but Naruto's not necessarily Genin yet. Now, when we finally get to the fight, Naruto Haku fight, which is also Land of Waves, then I'd easily put him at Genin, probably Elite Genin, and the only reason why is because he was definitely Elite Genin for the sake of being able to fight through or battle through everybody else, and that sheer amount of power. I think Zabuza, if Haku was at max, he too would have been able to stop him. Unfortunately, that one, he had an excessive amount of chakra, but it's essentially the same way as the Mizuki fight. But the thing is, it wasn't like Naruto pulled out like the Rasengan or any other, and he really didn't manipulate the Nine-Tails chakra. It was just more of that, the sheer burst of the chakra is what really destroyed Haku. It wasn't even Naruto doing anything. So I'm giving kind of I would put low tuning just because of that. Actually, it's kind of the same excuses why he went from nobody to Mizuki fight where he's low gaining. It's sheer amount of chakra. That's really it. Nothing else better than that. It's not like Naruto was doing anything special with that fight. He just Sasuke honestly did do majority of the work and weakened Haku, and then here's Naruto kind of finishing it off. And granted, he did have more chakra at the end, and that's where I'm kind of baiting on putting Naruto at the low Genin, but in all honesty, when he did that, it was post this, so I'm going to put him at the low tuning because he at least did that. He at least reproduced a bunch more shadow clones as well to stop the guys from attacking again. So I would say low tuning easily. Mizuki fight again right there because it's just sheer numbers. It was a numbers game more than anything else, and that's really what beat him. Naruto tuning exams. Alright, tuning exams. Let me see what the Nine-Tails tuning exam and exam finals. Okay, so this Naruto, I'm going to put him at Elite Genin, and before anybody gets pissed off, the reason why I'm putting him at Elite Genin is because Naruto, he wouldn't even, like, he, yes, he beat Kiba with a stupid move, but what he did end up proving is that he can fight against this, are they sound? No, I think they're hidden mist, or hidden waves villagers, group that was all shadow clone, and he didn't just do that, but he, honestly, with that, I'm gonna put him right here now that I think about it, because he not only did that, but he knew how to do transformation jutsu at the same time, and still fought all of them, and bought everybody some time. Yes, the test part was terrible. That's why I say low tuning, but everything else, he showed it off, and he kind of proved his worth, especially, and even Sasuke's like, when did he get this strong? And this is just base level Naruto. He wasn't using Nine Tails. He didn't unlock it at nothing. Naruto's Nine Tails tuning is going to be, honestly, low joning. And the reason why is because, again, this is where he was fighting Orochimaru, and Orochimaru's immediately right here at base level Sanin, and he'll honestly grow a little higher when you do that, but he wasn't coming at Naruto with the full intention to kill, I don't think. I may be wrong. I'm going off the anime part. And even if he was, you know, I'd put him right there. Actually, I want to move this. And I'm going to put him in Special Jonin, which basically says, hey, your main thing was because of that Nine Tails chakra. If it wasn't for that, you're either an elite tuning or nothing. Or in this case, a low tuning, which is kind of sad, but that is what it is on that end. But you gotta think that Nine Tails tuning is the way that he was able to stop everybody, or help stop or help prevent Sasuke from getting hurt from Orochimaru. However, he did not beat Sasuke. In fact, as he still got manhandled by Orochimaru, and probably could have gotten killed if Orochimaru really wanted to. Exam Finals Naruto, I'm going to put him. Honestly, there was no real difference. I would say he's low tuning. Probably, if I do that. Now I'm debating. Do I put Naruto tuning exam at elite gaining, and then low tuning for exam finals? Because realistically, it was actually very smart what he did. I would say low tuning for that, and then elite gaining for the other portions of his tests. So outside of the one thing, and then Naruto exam finals would be the one that is just so 50-50 it's not even funny, because I don't know if I'm gonna put him. He essentially is the same as this, though I feel like at the exam finals he did have a little more oomph to him, because it was he had more of a motive. It wasn't just like, I'm gonna become Hokage. This was also proving Neji wrong, and I'm gonna put him beyond Haku only for the sake of he actually used his power, and this is base Naruto. He's not using Nine Tails or anything, and he's using his own mindset and everything. Naruto Red Chakra, in all honesty, I'm gonna put him at tuning. Fight me if you will. And the reason why is because it's not like Naruto just immediately destroyed Neji or anything. Fact is, the only reason why he had the red chakra, or that I don't even like the fact that it's there. If I could, I would probably destroy it and delete it. Because, oh, can I delete it? No, I can't. But the reason why I would destroy it is because the red chakra, all it was doing is it was giving Naruto back the chakra that he wanted. It was Karma's chakra. So he was able to ignite that so that he could actually win. And then he actually reverted back to this. He did not beat. Give me a moment. Alright, heading back to the rankings. So Red Chakra, I put him at tuning. Realistically, I would just put him right here. And the reason why is he's still low tuning. The only reason why he had the Red Chakra, I guess for power level's sake, I'd put him at tuning. But I would never put him any further than that, because once he got that Red Chakra, you know, it was just a small boost. It was not like this Haku one where it just immediately boosted him from being someone way down here to way over here. So let's go to the next one, and that is Gaara fight. So the Gaara fight, ooh, where do I put you? I think because we're missing something. Okay, I guess it is Gaara fight next. Okay, so here's the problem with Gaara fight. By this point, he's met Jiraiya, hasn't he? No. How did he summon? When was it that he summoned? Because he summoned Gambunta. And because he summoned Gambunta, and he was able to just really beat Shikaku himself and Gaara, I'm going to put him at Ambo. See, I don't know if I want to put him at Jonin or because the thing is, Gaara, while he was stated as a Chunin, he had the power of Jinchuriki, which is going to be right here. But or uncontrolled Jinchuriki, but he wasn't like using full power of the Jinchuriki, because he couldn't control it. So I'm going to say that I'm gonna play safe and just say Jonin, and the reason why is because Naruto was fighting both Shikaku, who obviously is right here, Jinchuriki, or Tail Beast. I'm gonna write this Tail Beast. Jinchuriki / Tailed Beast. And Gaara was a tuning, is what they said. So and Shikaku was not using. What in the world is this? I don't know how to block that. And Gaara was definitely not. Yeah, I would say he is definitely not that. He wasn't using the full power. Shikaku was taking over him, but not full control. So I would say, now, I don't know, is Gambantu Shikaku in here? Yes, Shikaku, Gabunta, they are both there. Awesome. Because they are, this is actually going to make it a lot better, because obviously it's going to be, the tail beasts are going to be up here no matter what. It's just the order of which they come in. Alright. Naruto Rasengan. Okay, Rasengan. Where do I put Naruto at for Rasengan? Because he was able to hit Kabuto, and Kabuto even said I had to put everything in the center, like put all my chakra in the center to make sure I don't die. And because it's an S rank jutsu, he mastered it. I'm gonna put him at low Jonin. Was Kabuto, no, because it was essentially a Naruto and Kabuto fight. That's what it was. So I'm gonna put low Jonin, simply because, and it was their first fight. Actually, that's their only fight, I think. But essentially, that's where he would be because of that. And he also did technically give kind of shock Tsunade afterwards, after the Rasengan, and gave a little more run for the money than just gave a little more run. I'm not going to say that she... Honestly, I'm going to put Elite Chunin. The reason why is because yeah, Elite Chunin makes sense. Even though he was not promoted, you know, by that point he was Elite Chunin because of the Rasengan. He also he battled a little more, knowing a little more as to what he was doing. Things will change. Naruto Final Valley. Ninetales Final Valley. This is the first cloak. I almost want to say, again, going back to this special Jonin, and the reason why is, or maybe equal to that of Gaara fight. Honestly, low Jonin, because I feel like that one did more. Yes, he was fighting Sasuke, but when he initially had that, he kicked Sasuke's ass for a little bit, and then Sasuke came out and that's what forced Sasuke to his second stage. So I would say he's low Jonin at that point. they're not really. He's not really kicking anybody's ass, but he's not kicking Sasuke's ass. Now, keep in mind, he's also not there for the intent to kill. He was. I mean, he was there to destroy or hurt Sasuke to bring him back, but not the intent to actually kill him. Two very different things. One Tail Cloak, Naruto. Again, this is also Final Valley. Yes, this is also Final Valley. Now, that being said, the actual One Tail Cloak, I'm going to say he's higher ranked. He's Jonin level. Honestly, probably Anbu. And the reason why is because he will use the One Tail Cloak again, and that time he uses the Rasengan, and it's a whole lot more powerful than what it shows right there. And because of that, actually, I'm gonna put him on Kage. And the reason why, and again, it's because it's a whole lot more powerful than any of these. Even with the One Tail Cloak, he's not uncontrolled. Don't worry, there's a couple there, but I think, to be honest, the Anbu would not be able to control him. So, Naruto Shippuden. Alright, the first Shippuden. This is base Naruto, so actually what you see is 9 tails, 9 tails, 9 tails, 9 tails. And then these are really the only ones that are regular. And then base Naruto. Well, base Naruto comes out, and honestly, it's kind of easy to say Naruto is Jonin in this point. The question is would Shikaku beat? Would that Shikaku and Gaara? I think Shikaku was caught off guard. So I'm going to say, for the sake of this, and Gaara was still fighting him. I'm trying to decide if base Naruto was stronger than that Gaara. Well, that, not even Gaara, but that Shikaku. If that base Naruto is going to be stronger, or if he's actually just right there at Jonin level, right before that. And I honestly would say that because of that massive shuriken, because of the massive Rasengan that you see, and his control of shadow clones, and without him realizing, he does learn of the through the shadow clones. I'm going to say that he's stronger, and he probably would have at least fought hand in hand. Naruto One Tail Shippuden. All right, One Tail Shippuden. Essentially, this one, he didn't know the full control of his power. This one, he does. I'm going to give him the signing level because I feel like he would give, and I'm kind of pushing it for the signing, but I think he would give him run for his money. Run for their money. I don't think he'd defeat anybody. You know what? We're going to put him right here. No. There you go. But he definitely was stronger than the base Naruto. And this one tail, of course, had more control and put more. So I'm going to instantly put him at Kage level right there. Naruto Three Tails Cloak. Okay, Three Tails Cloak. The Three Tails Cloak, easy. Essentially, uncontrolled Jinchuriki. No, sorry. Three Tails Cloak is going to be signing. He's going to give a lot of Kages a run for their money. He even gave Orochimaru a run for his money. The only reason why Orochimaru at that point did not is because by that point he had plenty of lives and he wasn't dying, and he wasn't really weak. And the Three Tails alone gave him a run for his money. So I'm going to give it. That's an easy Three Tail. That's an easy one. On top of that, he used Three Tails against Daedra, knocked him out of the ballpark. So we're going to use that. Four Tails Naruto, uncontrolled Jinchuriki, easy. He straight up doesn't know what he's doing, and essentially he beats Orochimaru without actually beating him, because Orochimaru escapes. So that's an easy Four Tails right there. Rasen Shuriken, Kage, easy. Once he learns this, once he learns this, once he learns the Rasen Shuriken, the base one, he's essentially equivalent. What's his face? What's his name? Kakashi essentially says that he's going to. I mean, he has officially surpassed him, and he surpassed his father. And having said that, obviously he's surpassed two of the strongest. He didn't say he's surpassing Jiraiya, but he at least surpassed Minato and Kakashi. So Kage is definitely, because he'll give the others a run for their money. But on top of that, do I think that he'd be killed by the One-Tail Cloak? Honestly, because he's got the Rasen Shuriken, no. The One-Tail Cloak, Shippuden, that time, it's powerful, but actually he was using part of the Nine Tails, so because it's more controlled, I would give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he would win there. But let me know what you guys think. Do you think it would be this way, or do you think I should switch it like that, or do you think it's this way is the better one? But I think due to the sheer amount of power and speed that he gets through the Nine Tails, this wins. Though he's got it under control, or much better controlled. Thus he's better than this one. And it also helps that he came with the intent to kill Kakuzu. Naruto's Sage Path. This is Sage Mode versus Pain. They literally say that he has surpassed Jiraiya. So, but would the Four Tails version of him kick his ass? And I honestly don't know. I think he would. I think the Four Tails version would. In any case, that's where I'd put him. Because that Sage Mode version, he's like the top of the Sanin. He's not uncontrolled Jinchuriki, but he's the top of the Sanin. Like, he'd kill all of the Sanin. But the Jinchuriki, when he's uncontrolled, unfortunately, he's just on a different level. And I think even his Sage Mode will not be able to help him all the way. It's not until a different version of him. Six Tail, again, this is where I will get to the control. This is this is the uncontrolled Jin Cherokee easily, and probably the strongest of them. So I have no other things to say about that, because he has zero control, and yet he absolutely demolishes. Yeah, he essentially destroys plenty of the area, and then obviously with the Pain fight, he even gives Pain a run for his money, to the point that Pain did planetary devastation. So now War Arc Naruto. This is the Naruto that's no Sage Jutsu, Sage Mode. He knows Rasen Shuriken, but he doesn't have control of the Jinchuriki. Honestly, I'm going to put him underneath the Sanin or Haikage. I'm trying to think which where would I put him? I guess I would equal him to that of a, because unfortunately the one tail is what, that one tail Shippuden, unfortunately that's the reason why Naruto would probably, no, because he's got the never mind. He definitely beat him. I'm trying to think if he beat the three-tail cloak Naruto. Because by this point he knows Sage Jutsu, and he also can activate it rather quickly, and he can unleash as many Rasen Shurikens as he wants. Not to mention he can pass along the Sage Jutsu to other clones. Honestly, I'm going to put him like that. He's not... I guess he can go like that, because essentially that is still him. It's just... he now knows how to control everything. So, yeah. I'll put him like that. He's at Sanin level. He's not... He's surpassed Jiraiya, but he really hasn't surpassed Orochimaru. Or he hasn't surpassed like the Tailed Beast and having full power of the Tailed Beast. Like, this is essentially saying, hey, I'm not having most of my power of the Tailed Beast, and then this is saying I am using the power of the Tailed Beast, and then this is saying screw the tail. It's basically like the six paths. It's basically like the in between the six paths and it's like having like all of them combined. So we'll get to that when we need to, which is actually very short. Sage War Arc, Sage Mode Naruto War Arc. Again, this sucks, but everything's right here. While it's powerful, I just realized this is Sage Mode, and then this is War Arc, but they're both the 4th grade ninja War Arc. But one is in Sage Mode, one is not. And if you're going like that, then yeah. And I'm gonna put you at Haikage then. I think, in all honesty, because of that, because he understands more and knows how to use his shadow clones more and learns from them and everything, he can definitely beat his own one tail cloak. But because essentially that's like the Raikage, but I don't think he's going to beat that Three Tails cloak, even if he understood what he was doing, just simply due to the power level. But Sage Mode, he's just top of Sanin again. It's not like he's Six Paths or Demigod or anything like that. You really can't. So let's go to the next one, and that is alright, so this one is easy. Jinchuriki KCM1 is easy. Jinchuriki base. You know, he has complete control. It's over. Naruto KCM2 is essentially saying I'm just going to make it easy. KCM2 is essentially KCM1 allows you, is him controlling the Tenta, you know, having control. KCM2 is pretty daggum equal to 6 bats. I'm not going to say that he is literally at 6 bats, but he's pretty daggum equal. And then KCM2 Sage Mode, he essentially has 6 bats and he's going into God Mode basically. And then you got 6 pets in Naruto. Hold on a second. So this is going to get a little more difficult. Where do I put all these? Because they got a lot of them. So this one right here, the KCM2. Actually, this is kind of easy. 6 bats is right here. Naruto and 6 bats. We're done. That's an easy answer. KCM mode, I'm going to go for right there. And honestly, because he has full control, he has about the equivalent power of the Ten Tails. So he really didn't. And then I still say with the Sage mode and everything, he is stronger. I would put him stronger with the Sage mode or no. There we go. That looks better. Because Naruto's 6 bats essentially just blocks out everybody. Blocks everything, but the Sage mode is, you really don't tell a huge difference between, so I would say those are pretty equivalent. The Ten Tails one, which is KCM2, it just again, he has full control, and now he has full. This is the time when Kuruma actually accepts Naruto, and that's where he has full control. And then this is where he has Sage mode and full control, and that's equivalent to that as the Sage mode. 6 paths. That's essentially what. That's essentially who the 6 paths was, because he had control of both. Well, he had Sharingan, but Naruto had both all the Tailed Beast power and actually he hadn't had all the Tailed Beast power, but he did have the Nine Tails power and Sage mode. Naruto 6 paths. Again, I didn't see anything too different, so I'm gonna keep him right there. Naruto 6 paths cloak is demigod mode. That man just straight up, once he got that 6 paths cloak, it was he was completely unstoppable, or essentially unstoppable. Then Naruto Ashura Avatar. Yeah. God mode is Ashura. I'm not gonna say he's beyond Kaguya. Ashura mode was just God mode, which is essentially same as Kaguya. And then 6 paths cloak is right before that. this is where he just essentially has full power. Karuma and Naruto are going at it together, facing whoever needs to. Then the last Naruto, this is base Naruto at the very end. I don't know where to put him. Because essentially he's as powerful as this. He did the same. I'm going to go beyond Kaguya. And the reason why is because if you watch the last, he had the same power of that of Kaguya and everything, but he just knocked the crap out of the Kaguya's one of Kaguya's equals, and due to that, it's just one of those equals or greater, and he just one punched that person, and you realize the movie's not even about that fight. Like Naruto could have ended that easily, but it was just he tried to, and then this is these last two. Oh, we got 4 more Narutos to go. This is awful. But my problem is, do I put him in God mode here, the last? And then do I put... I'm going to put it like this. Now, Hokage version is essentially demigod. And obviously, you'll just go up 1. And then Hokage 6th Sage mode, which is right there. And Baryon mode is going to be right there. And that's it. That is Naruto. So, he goes from an ordinary citizen, practically, to a grad, to essentially a grad, and then a genin, and really by the time that the first part of Naruto is done, he is still in tuning. He is not an elite. Now he'll show some Jonin skills, but he is not a Jonin. And then essentially once Shippuden shows up, he is Jonin and higher, and there is no argument about that. So let's go to Sasuke. Sasuke, Land of Waves. Okay, Sasuke, wow, this is an interesting start. Land of Waves Sasuke, which is, I kind of wish there was a Sasuke for like right here, but Land of Waves Sasuke, honestly, straight up elite genin. I'm not even gonna, which kind of shows you where it is, how well Sasuke improves. He's an elite genin by that point. Sasuke first trigram Sharingan. He gets beat by Haku, even with the first one. But the question is does he... Could he beat Haku with the first trigram without... had he not have Naruto? Honestly, due to her power level, I don't think so. So, because of, and this one, this Naruto would shred this Sasuke, even if it's the first trigram, even if it's the first time, he would shred him. And the only reason why is because of the sheer power level. So he'll beat the Chunin exam Naruto, but he's not beating the second one. He's not. There's nowhere close. Sasuke second trigram. I'm hoping I'm saying that right, but the second one, Sharingan. Honestly, there you can. And he's probably gonna even beat. Honestly, I feel like he's gonna beat all of these guys. So the second one is he's gonna beat all of these. He's not gonna beat Rasengan Naruto simply due to not knowing, simply due to that power level of the jutsu. And by that point, Naruto did have a little more fighting knowledge, and was a little less chaotic and rushing into battles. Here, though he is still the most unpredictable, but I still think he would have beaten him. I'd say he's definitely tuned in by that point. Sasuke, CS1, Force of Death. I'm trying to think between these two, where if he's... He ripped apart the Sound Ninja, but something else happened. So I would say... But Naruto was unconscious, so I don't know. But would Naruto, in the Nine-Tails form, at that point, beat Sasuke? And I think they'd be equal, and I'm gonna put him at Special Jonin. Again, same reason as Naruto, where he's not necessarily gonna beat him, but they're probably equal right there. Alright, Sasuke Chunin exam finals. That's where he's elite Chunin. If they were coming at the intent to kill, this is where I would say Sasuke would win this one easily. But it's a very close matchup. It's not like Sasuke's gonna completely destroy Naruto. All right, Sasuke CS1 retrieval arc. The problem with this one is, let me see something. Okay, so let's go through this one. Because when I look at all these other options, I'm trying to figure out where to put him. And it's either versus Sasuke in Final Valley. I'd honestly say that they're equal. It's not like he was stronger or weaker in that sense. He may have, again, they probably would have beaten, like, these three, in all honesty, are all interchangeable. I can't really decide who would win what. Essentially, I could put it like this. That way, these three all can fight each other and probably become purely equal without any hesitation. Sasuke Final Valley, again, same thing. Actually, no. Would I put him low Jonin? Same as Naruto? No, because Naruto beat up Sasuke. when he had that mark. So I would put it like that. Then Sasuke, three trigrams. That's the one that actually could keep up with that one. So I'll put it in like that. And then Sasuke, Final Valley. This is where it's an issue. CS2 or Curse Mark 2, Curse Mark Stage 2. I don't know. Would I put Naruto? The problem is Naruto was not there for the intent to kill. And Sasuke was. And obviously that's why this one is more powerful. I guess due to that logic, I'd have to put him right there. Put him at Kage level. Just because Sasuke was able to, but if he went after him, if these two fought, I really do think that Sasuke would have lost. Would Rasen, Shuriken, Naruto have won? Honestly, due to mindset and everything, yes. So, that's a good place for that. Sasuke Shippuden. Honestly, Ambu. I don't think he's Kage yet. He learned Chidori Stream and a couple other things, but he's not like he's not like I don't know what to do or anything like that. He's learned Chidori Stream, but there's still a couple other things to learn. So, yeah, I would say Sasuke is definitely Shippuden level. I mean, Ambu level. Naruto is just a Jonin, just a normal Jonin. In other words, none of them have really reached Kage level or even higher yet at the start. Sasuke CS1. This is essentially the same thing as this one tail through tail. I'm going to put Sasuke as that one tail, or stronger than the sage mode will kill him, but the three tail will beat him. But he could keep up with three tails. Sasuke CS2 Shippuden. In all honesty, that's like the four tail cloak, and he does understand the uncontrolled Jinchuriki, even though he's not a Jinchuriki. Even though he's got more control, he'd probably get his ass kicked by the six tail, but I think he would be able to hold his own on that four tail. Alright, Sasuke versus this is Sasuke Heibai. Where do I put you, Nahibi? The goal is to kill. This one, is the one that definitely knows Chidori Stream. He probably even can kill the one tail easily without having to use everything. I don't think he'll beat the Naruto Monarch one. So there, he at least reached Kage level by that point, the heavy. The Sasuke CS2 heavy, honestly, is essentially like this. They're equal to each other, and I don't know if if he would beat him. I'm gonna put it like that, but I may be wrong there. Taka 3 trigram Sharingan. That's facing a B. Um, he doesn't beat him, but this is essentially based Sasuke. So, I mean, you really don't ever see him without the Sharingan after this. After this mode, he always has it after this. So essentially, he is controlled. It's like a controlled Sharingan by that point. Then Sasuke Amaterasu. He even hurts the Ten Tails. So I'm going to say that, and Obito. So where do I put you? Where do I put you? Where do I put you? Again, these two are equal, so I can't. Once more characters are in, I'm pretty sure I'll know more, or I'll be able to move these guys around a little more. But I'm gonna put them right there. That's essentially the equals of each other. 5Kage Summit. He's essentially at 6 paths. And I mean, this one will still kill him just like this one, but he essentially will. The Sage Mode one will probably kill him either way. Oh no, Maru. He may actually give him a run for his money. I'm gonna put him like that. Sasuke. I don't know which one this is. I guess this is the war? I guess this is the war. I have to assume Sasuke with the war. I don't know which one this is. And if I knew, I'm just gonna put him on I don't know because I don't know which one this is. Sasuke Rinnegan is 6 paths, and probably will give Naruto a run for his money too. The base 6 paths Naruto, not full on 6 paths. Sasuke, Biju, Susanoo. Which is essentially Indra's avatar. I would say, yeah, he's at God mode there. I'm not even gonna put him. Honestly, I can put Sasuke right here, but I'm gonna flip these two around. Hokage and 6 paths Naruto are in different levels, but I still feel like the 6 paths one will beat the Hokage version, but the Sage Mode one will beat almost all of this. I don't think they'll beat this. I feel like both of them will beat the 6 paths Sage Mode one. This one, on the other hand, these last ones, which actually, now I think about it, doesn't make any sense. But this is from the last, and this is just, if anything, I guess, if I had to put that in perspective, and he's Hokage, then I guess it would have to be, he's still right here. There we go, that looks better, and then 6 path Sage Mode. I feel like those two should be labeled differently. Put it like that. The problem is the stage mode is just on such a different level, it's not even funny. But those two are right there. We'll put it equivalent. Last is equivalent to it. And then Beyond Kaguya is this. And then... Well, no, I'll probably put it this way. There we go. That probably looks a little bit better. I don't like the 6 pass or the sage mode or the Kuruma and sage mode be equivalent to his base, because in reality it isn't. Sage mode is more powerful, but that's still it's a whole different ballgame there too. Alright, Sasuke the last. Sasuke in the last... He probably is just essentially... He could probably beat the 6 pass one, but he's not going... Naruto outshines him and beats him there. He really doesn't do anything too special in my eyes. So I'm going to put Sasuke as in the last. Sasuke Boruto wise, I haven't seen him. But if I were to guess, because he's considered equal, I'm going to say that he's already beyond Kaguya. If anything, I'd put it like that, because they're supposed to be on equal terms, but it's very evident that. And in all honesty, I bet you this one would be. And then, yeah, that looks no. I like that better, because these guys. That's going to be still more powerful than this. And then One-Eyed Boruto Sasuke, I don't know what happens. So I'm going to put him under I don't know. And the only reason why is because I have no idea what happens. And I don't want to rank him up here if he like does a deep dive to this level. So alright, Sakura part 1, essentially all the beginning, and I'm going to be honest, Sakura Sakura could beat the Land of Waves Naruto, but I'm trying to see if he would be able to beat. The problem is while this looks weird, Sakura she wouldn't even be able to beat either one of those two if they were fighting seriously. And I'm trying to think if she would beat the Mizuki version of him. And honestly, no. I think she's just been a grad, and that's really it. Sakura, Shippuden wise, hell, Naruto even said he's afraid of her. But that's because of her strength. And she's become a medical ninja. I'm going to put her at Special Jonin, because I still don't think she's going to, well, would she be able to beat those guys? Yeah. Is she going to beat that Naruto right there? The one Honestly, I'm going to say no. So she's Jonin, but I don't think she's Gara fight Jonin. Yes, granted that is what they, but I don't think she's going to beat the Gara or Shikaku and Gara combined, and that's a lot to say, you know. Same thing, like Sasuke by that point could, and same thing with Naruto by that point he could, but Sakura, I don't think she could. Maybe by luck she can, because unfortunately hers is she's a medical ninja. I mean, I guess with the Sasori fight she does prove the fact that she can evade, but evade like really well. I guess for that reason she could win that fight, but if Naruto and Sakura were to fight against each other, honestly she wouldn't even have a chance, because Naruto's skills just wreck Sakura by that point. Now Sakura War Act, excuse me, War Act or Arc, excuse me. Yeah. This is where she makes a huge leap. Essentially, she goes from there to, again, surpassing that of she surpasses. I feel like she would be right here, Sanin. She surpasses Tsunade, and because of that, I'm gonna put her as Sanin. I think she would definitely be able to face that Naruto, but this one, no. It's kind of this. If it weren't for his Shadow Clone Jutsu, maybe, but it's a different story. So I'm going to say that that's the best place for her. Is there another one? Oh, yeah. Okay, he's already suppressed. Alright, we're good. I was like, I didn't want to put Sasuke in Sanin mode. In Sanin when he's, but yeah, he is Sanin by that point. Or greater, and he was. Kaguya fight. Sakura faced Kaguya. She really didn't do much until like the last two. There was like two things I think it was. There was the seal, and there was one other one. And yes, her strength was there, but again, that one I feel like. First of all, she doesn't reach Six Paths mode. Yeah. I guess right here. Because Sakura, by that point, is just a handicap. And I mean, as you can tell, most of these, all of these versions are them fighting Madara. The ones that are fighting Madara are up here. So, Madara and Obito and everything. And then here's Sakura. Now, yeah, she injures Obito and Kaguya. I'm sorry, she injures both of them. I'm trying to remember if any of the tailed beasts. I'll be nice. I'm gonna put Sakura right there by the tailed beast. There you go. Because honestly, the strength would have definitely overpowered a bunch of the. And Obito was the Ten Tails Jinchuriki, and she beat and she injured him. So yeah, I think that's a fair spot. She's still weaker than them, but that's a fair spot for that one. Sakura Boruto. Now, I don't know how strong she is from the movie, it showed her essentially being just as powerful. Her strength was essentially just there as well. It's almost like she had the. It's almost like she just dropped down to this, the controlled Jinchuriki. Um, I'm gonna put it this way, because he'll probably be able to beat that one. Sakura, but no matter what, all of them will probably beat him. Yeah, because he uses nature. So I'm trying to decide if Naruto would beat her. And again, it's the same excuse. Naruto will beat her because of the ninjutsu, and Sasuke will beat her because of the stronger genjutsu. And then those two are essentially equal. And there's almost nowhere where Naruto is. I'll put Sasuke in between here because I don't know. And I don't know where that is. If one eye is stronger or not, you know. So, let's go to Kakashi. Minato Kakashi. This is going to be... Honestly, Minato Kakashi is going to be Anbu. My question is would he beat Sasuke and in that fight? Honestly, probably so. You could tell too. He became Anbu beforehand, but he still would Sasuke would probably beat that Kakashi. Kakashi's Sharingan is the one that would he'd still be an Anbu, but he'd at least beat Sasuke. Kakashi Part 1, which is just the original Kakashi. I would say since he stopped those, would he be able to stop? I think he would be able to stop those two. So, yeah. Nothing too major. Kakashi Sharingan. Kakashi Sharingan. I think they'd give him a run for his money. That one-tailed would be the one where he'd probably be able to beat with the Sharingan. Then Kakashi Shippuden. Honestly, they're right. Kakashi really didn't change. So I'm going to put him right there. He'll still be able to change. I think the biggest thing is like the Rasen Shuriken Kakashi. Oh, my bad. He wouldn't be able to. I don't think the normal Kakashi would be able to beat the one-tailed Shippuden, but he'd definitely be able to beat. Hell, he'd be the Sharingan version will be able to beat those two. He'll just not be able to. So he's like signing level by that point. Once he activates them, which kind of tells you those two they'd be getting their butts kicked if he activated it. Pain Arc and Part 1 Sharingan, yeah, they're about the same. Was Kakashi ever injured? No. So I think due to experience and things like that, he beat him. He still wouldn't beat Naruto. Not Sage Naruto, anyway. He would? Oh no, that's the wrong arc. Kakashi War Arc. Again, same thing. I think I don't know if he'd beat. I don't know if he'd beat Naruto though, because by that point he has Sage. He wouldn't beat Sage Mode Naruto. And I think that's the War Arc version where he actually has full control. But he'd definitely be able to beat Sakura. That's why he essentially said I can't do anything, and yeah, for most part he wouldn't be able to. Obito Kakashi, that's where he essentially gets the same as this, or do I put him in Jinchuriki? I know he'd beat all these guys once he gets on the Kamu. He definitely went. I'll say Ten Tails. There's a chance that he'd beat all these guys too, which is kind of funny. We actually have. This is the first time where we have all of Team 7 in one line in essentially order of strength. This is another. This got close, but Naruto was right there in the middle. So, alright. And then post-war Kakashi goes down, obviously, because he doesn't have the Sharingan. Realistically, he'd just be like this. I think post-war, he would beat that version of Sasuke and Naruto, but he's not going to be able to beat, like, the last Naruto or even Boruto version, because he's just OP as, I mean, he becomes a Kage, but it's a different thing. Here he has the Sharingan, and that's one thing. And because he doesn't have that Sharingan, I do think that Three Tails would kill him, because the thing about the Sharingan is it allows you to essentially slow down movements and analyze them while you're looking at them. And that's why I think this one will beat him. But I think the One Tail will still be... He'll still be able to beat the One Tail, because it's still the slower version. Notice the Four Tail and the Six Tail, Kakashi wouldn't really be able to touch. I mean, I'm pretty sure he'd get close, but he'd get hurt a lot with that one. Alright, let's go to Shikamaru. Time to essentially go Shikamaru Chunin exam. So I think for the sake of strategy, he was good. But like majority of Chunin exam, he was, not only did he not care, but he was just kind of in the background. And then he finally, like, when he beat, who did he beat before Tamari? Is it Conqueror? He beat somebody, and I can't remember who it was. But it's strategy. That's really essentially the only reason why he's winning. I'm going to give him low tuning. Like, maybe elite. Actually, that's the question I need to ask. Would Sasuke and Naruto beat, would either of those versions, either the Sharingan or the Chunin exam Naruto, beat Shikamaru? I think the Chunin exam one won't, because he's better, but Sasuke, I think he won't be able to win, just due to that Sharingan, and that's it, even if it's not advanced. So congratulations, you are still stronger than technically stronger than Naruto. Alright, Shikamaru Retrieval Act. He's officially tuning, But to me, he's a low tuning. Again, strategy-wise was okay. He did bring whatever her name is to second stage, and did kind of stop her. So the real question is would that Naruto beat, or with the he will beat him. Those two will beat him. The exam final version and the Rasengan one will beat him. The question then becomes, will the two, and I think he actually gets away. So we'll put him right here. He's actually tuning, which is ironically to say exactly what they recorded him for. Shikamaru Shippuden. Alright, Shippuden, I think he's a Jonin now. Or he may still be a Chunin. I'm not sure. But if he is, first of all, I do think Sakura and Sasuke, Sasuke, all those four will beat him no matter what. Is he a low Jonin then? Because I even think this one, the Gaara fight one, will beat him. Low Jonin. That's a good, and I almost want to say these are like in relation of each other, because the Final Valley version doesn't really change in strength. So I'm going to say that Shikamaru, if anything, these two need to switch. And the reason why is it's just the same as this was like the Ninetales released. Same thing with that, where that curse mark actually appeared, and that's why it was a little stronger than anything else. So, but again, I also did say they are hand in hand with each other. The Final Valley, would he be able to beat that one? I almost want to say no. He's not going to be able to beat him. So he's a low Jonin, but he's not going to beat due to the power level of Naruto right then and there. Sasuke Final Valley, he may actually be able to beat him, and the only reason why is because he's got the shadow position, and it's not like he's got increased speed. He's got more power, but it's not like insane increased speed like this Naruto is. So I'm gonna put him right there. War Arc Shikamaru. Alright, so War Arc Shikamaru. He learned Shadow String Jutsu. Is he at Kage level? No, but I do think he's Anbu. And I do think he will be able to beat them. I don't know if he may actually be. He's like low Anbu. He'd be able to beat Naruto and Sakura, probably. No. This is interesting. This is actually getting tougher because I'm trying to think. The Gaara's fight one is where it's like, where do I put him if it's not where I think it is? So Shikamaru. Do I put Shikamaru below Gaara's fight, or I think he would be able to beat Sakura as far as the Shippuden version. Honestly, due to sheer advantage, Naruto, due to that Shadow Clone Jutsu, Naruto would beat him. And due to that, Shikamaru just goes to Jonin level. He's not gonna go any lower than that because it's not like he does a drastic difference between the two either. It's just that finally within the war, he's able to actually use all the skills that he's honed in and enhance them. But I still think he killed Sakura. The Naruto Gaara fight, I'm trying to think if he, at that point in time, would he be able to win? And to be honest, if it wasn't for such a weak jutsu, the Shadow Possession jutsu, I'd say it would be an easy yes. But it's such a weak jutsu. Shadow Strangle jutsu, though, I think he managed to enhance his chakra, so I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Okay, also, there is the War Arc, but there's also one more version of him, and that is Boruto, or the last version. And you see him actually do even more so, and that is where it's the Shadow Possession Jutsu in an entire circle or something. Or he's at least more powerful enough to do that. So I will say, yeah, for that reasoning alone, I'm gonna put him right there. Actually, I could put him right there, low Jonin. I still think, even Boruto-wise, he would lose. I still think Boruto-wise, he would lose to both Kakashi and Sasuke, and Sasuke from Shippuden. But he at least can keep up with them, and perhaps destroy kill the Naruto one from Shippuden. I will plan on doing one-on-ones or whatever it is through the Naruto Shippuden game, and this may vary even through that too. Part 1. You're an academy student. I'm sorry. At least you're not a citizen. Because she has mind transfer jutsu, but she doesn't do much more than that. She really doesn't. And not to mention her body just goes limp. And she heavily relies on everybody else. So, yeah, I'm sorry. You're an academy student. You didn't even graduate. At least you didn't start off as a citizen like Naruto. Shippuden-wise, she learns mind destruction jutsu, but I still feel like it's the same with... Yeah, you're low tuning. I'm sorry. Congratulations, you became a tuning, but you're still a low tuning. I don't think you're anywhere higher than that. And unfortunately, Shikamaru's way up there, but again, it's this kind of the same thing. It's the same thing as it's the same thing as Shikamaru as far as her jutsu. But having said that, I forgot she became a medical ninja. And due to that alone, she didn't get as powerful as Sakura. So I will put her... I'll give her some grace and I'll put her in tuning. I still think, all of these will beat her, but I'll give her some grace and at least do that for her. War Act. Now, this is probably the one where she makes a massive jump. And again, it's just like Shikamaru, but she's able to communicate to everybody. And because of that, definitely deserves that Anbu, or at least to Jonin jump. I think she would have lost. She's special Jonin by that point. I don't think she's gonna she would do well still in a battle, but she's at least joning and can do something. Now I'm gonna put it on the lower side because all of these guys, literally every character, can beat Ino. But for the sake of, I guess for the sake of one of them being nice and the other one just, it is what it is, we'll put it this way. You know, she's a low tuning. She managed to pass, but she's a tuning. No, because she has mind destruction jutsu. So, but she'd still lose against both of them. She technically would lose against probably. I don't think she'd actually lose against those two. So yeah, this works. All right, Choji. Another first taijutsu specialist. Choji wasn't as smart as Shikamaru, but definitely wasn't as weak. I'd honestly put him as low getting because he didn't have battle strategy smarts like Shikamaru, but he wasn't. But I'm sorry, he didn't have battle strategy smarts like Ino, but he had a powerful jutsu, and that basically makes up for it. Green Pill Choji essentially allows him to jump to the low tuning. I think these two would fight hand in hand beautifully, and I don't know who would actually win. Naruto could win just due to the speed, but and he still understands what's going on, but because he doesn't have control, I think it's the same. So, Yellow Pill Choji. Hold on, I gotta be right back. Alright, this is a slight problem because of where I was. But alright, Choji. So we got Choji. We're working on Choji right now. Choji started off low gaining simply due to a lack of fight combat smarts, but his power level makes up for that. Choji yellow pill, and then I did the red pill, green pill, which is low tuning again, just straight up because of the power level. Fighting smarts kind of got better because that was after the tuning exams, but it wasn't much better. I still think that those two Narutos would have fought. Would have beaten that Choji. The yellow pill Choji, honestly, he would beat Ino. I don't know if he'd beat these versions. In fact, I'd probably put him right there, and all three of them can be interchanged. Well, Sasuke and Choji can be interchangeable. I think Naruto would definitely beat him, but again, it'd be a huge bout for those two. And then the retrieval arc, Sasuke, really all four of them. I just realized all four of them are kind of interchangeable because these two are about the same power level, and then Naruto, again, because they're about the same power level, they can. It's going to be a bout, and essentially going to be like the Final Valley battle where it really depends on who strikes first, or if one is going for the intent to kill, and or if both of them are, and it still probably will go relatively even. The second one is the Red Pill Choji. Now, Red Pill Choji is, yeah, and let's just be real. Red Pill Choji, and no, he's not that powerful. I need to see him. I almost jumped him all the way to here, but he's not that powerful. Not yet. I think, in all honesty, Red Pill Choji, he's Kage level by that point. He may give both of these two a run for their money. I think they both win because of what they're, because they have control of what's going on. So does Choji, but well, he increases in both speed and strength. I guess this is back to that interchangeable over here, where basically it depends on Sasuke, depends on what the reasoning is, and Joji essentially is like a middleman, so he immediately jumps to Kage level when he has that red pill, which is insane. All right, Choji Shippuden. All right. So I would say, where did I put Shikamaru Shippuden? Right there. Ino Shippuden. Again, this is about the same reasoning with these two. Shikamaru has more, I guess, he has more combat smarts, but Ino not as so much, but Choji makes up for the lack of combat smarts, so I'll put him at elite but I think that Rasengan and again Sasuke's Chidori at the Chunin exams would have beat him. So Choji would have been an elite Chunin right there. And then War Act Choji, I think it's kind of unfair because there's two parts of War Act Choji. There's the regular version, which I would say really deserves to be kind of right underneath Shikamaru. Shikamaru would beat him, but it's only due to the power or whatever, and it's very close to you could argue that Shikamaru could beat him. I mean, is weaker to even just base level Choji. And then when he gets this version, which is basically the true power of the Akamichi clan, well, that's where he's greater than the Red Pill Choji. So he's at Kage level. Believe it or not, he really is at Kage level. He surpasses in... I think this is going to be where he is. Well, no. I think it'll be that kind of fight. Basically, one-tailed Naruto versus Choji. And, again, back and forth. And that's Sasuke. This is, again, that dynamic trio of just who's going to win first. It could be any of them. And because these two are definitely interchangeable, and if these two are interchangeable, then obviously this one's interchangeable, especially when I'm saying that Choji has the potential of beating him, but he also has the potential of losing too. So again, you're back to that dynamic trio with those two. So And there's the ultimate irony right there. That the Elite Four, Team 7 right there. I kind of don't want to do anything to this team. Because this just looks so beautiful. But we'll see. Hopefully nobody else. Hinata. Part 1. Where do I put you? So at the start, Hinata's just an average Genin. And I honestly don't see her going any more powerful than that. So, yeah, I'm going to keep Hinata at Genin. I don't think she's definitely not going to beat that version of Naruto, and definitely not any of those. So, Genin Hinata is the best one. Shippuden Hinata is honestly insane. She learns the two, like both of her hands turn into cat, and I don't remember what it is called. I think due to that, it's a gentle fist formation, but I don't know what it is. The question is though, does Naruto surpass? I think she surpasses that Naruto, but she does not surpass Sakura or Naruto Shippuden. So, in other words, she essentially got close to catching up to Naruto at that point. And Shikamaru would be up here if it weren't for, again, his ninjutsu. Same thing for War Act 1. He'd probably be higher if it weren't for the sake that his ninjutsu is just... It's just so weak. It really is. He really does have to rely on everybody else. I mean, he does learn Shadow Strangle and everything else, but it still doesn't work. Alright, Hinata War Act. Now, is there another Hinata? No. So, instead of War Act, I'm going to count this as Hinata the Last and things like that. And due to that, simply due to that, she's gained the ability of the six paths. One of the six paths. And because of that, I'm trying to think. Would she beat him? I'm going to put it as, I'm going to say no, but let me know what you guys think. If you guys think that he would and she would, then I'll put him. Especially that power that she gains after especially that power after that fight. I forgot what it's called now. The last fight, which is after the war. So I would definitely put Hinata right there. If it wasn't for that, Hinata would definitely be much further down. Probably where Shikamaru is. Just a little greater again. Kind of same thing as I don't know where it is, but yeah. Alright, Kiba. Where do I first start you off? I think Land of Waves Naruto would probably beat Kiba due to the sheer numbers game. So, he's a grad. He doesn't do anything too special in the tuning exams or beforehand. He really doesn't. He's got to... he's taijutsu, but realistically, he's heavily reliant on Akamaru, and it's just kind of weak. It's kind of one of the weakest taijutsus that you're going to see. We'll get to Lee in a minute, but Lee at least knows how to use multiple versions of taijutsu and gives people a run for their money. Meanwhile, Kiba is just a different story. Is he more powerful than Chunin Exam Naruto? Taijutsu wise, yes, but realistically, I guess if you're going solely on Chunin exams, sorry, I know they have a dumb way of Naruto beating him, but there. I'll put him at Ginning. Below. That's fair. I think that's fair right there. One of these two. Kiba, retrieval arc. This is where he has the three-headed wolf. Or two-headed wolf. The two-headed wolf. Basically him and Akamaru together. They essentially beat Sakon, who would be classified as Jonin wise. I'll get to Sakon when there is a chance. So Kiba retrieval arc, would he lose to... Okay, I'm looking at the characters that I got in tuning. Would I put... I think he beat... If it weren't for the three-headed dog, or the two-headed dog, he'd lose. But I'm going to put him above the Red Chakra Naruto. So... but 2 trigram... Tuti, Sharingan, Sasuke, it definitely beats him. Kiba Shippuden. Now, Kiba Shippuden learned the three-headed dog. He learned that one. And due to that, he essentially just beats Choji out. I think he'd still lose to Naruto's Rasengan right here. And so, well, hold on a second. If it weren't for the dog, it'd be a different story. I'm going to put him Special Jonin. Special Jonin essentially says you get that a special ability or else you would be a elite tuning. So, yeah, he just goes over there. It's sad that Ino's going down. But we're about to find out who's the absolute weakest, though. Or who stays the weakest when I'm done with all this. Kiba War Arc. He definitely beats Shikamaru. And will definitely beat that. So I'm going to go right here. I don't think he would beat that one. The problem is that he's a taijutsu specialist, but he never was like great about it. And he learned Shadow Clone Jutsu, but he could only do one extra, and that's not going to help right here. I feel like that Naruto would still beat him, which is kind of sad to say. And this one would definitely beat him. He would essentially beat all Kibas that there are. And I don't know what happened Boruto-wise for Kiba, so I'm going to put it as is. He ends up as a low Jonin. Sorry. There we go. Shino, Part 1. Very much like Shikamaru. Very smart. He was smart. I think that he probably would have. He would have beaten. He probably. Now that I'm looking, Shino. It's almost debatable right here. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put some more respect on them. I'm going to put him as an elite tuning. He's definitely stronger than Shikamaru, but I'm trying. Does he beat the Hidden Sound? Yeah, he did beat one of the Hidden Sound people who were actually technically around here. So I would say that he's elite tuning. That's kind of easy to say. Shino Shippuden. Oh wait, no, he didn't get Edo Tensei yet. So Shino Shippuden. Where did I just put Shino? I'd say. You never really get to see too much of Shino Shippuden, to be honest. But I can tell you that no matter what, he's going to be smarter than Shikamaru. And he's going to have a battle advantage. So I'm going to put him low Jonin and call it a day for that. That's kind of a hard one to choose. Shino War Arc. Now that one we're calling Anbu. And to be real, he's probably beating both of these. I don't think he's going to. He may even beat this one. He may even beat Sharingan Kakashi. But he's definitely beating Sasuke and Kakashi because he beat somebody who was known for the Foundation, who was special Anbu. And Kakashi was also part of the Foundation at a certain... No, he won. He may have. Yeah, he did at one point. But I still think there's a 50-50 of them. Rock Lee! Tuning exams. Alright. Who wins here? I think due to Rock Lee's speed, he beats them, but Sasuke would still be able to stop him, and for sure the first strike game, or however you say it, Sasuke. So I'm going to say yes. This is Lee is like a top getting weightless. Weightless Lee. Okay, weightless Lee. We haven't even reached Gaara. This is the one. Like his speed goes up dramatically. Strength does not really go up, but his speed for sure goes up dramatically. So I'm trying to decide if I'd say he's better than this. I feel like this version of Sasuke, he'd be able to keep up. But the third one, where is it? Where's the 3? 1, 2. Sasuke retrieval. Sasuke. Man, there's too many Sasuke's. Not gonna lie. 3 trigram. There it is. But that one he 100% will lose. This one, I'll be honest. I think they'd give a run for money. So Rock Lee, but that being said, because of that, Shikamaru retrieval act, is he gonna be actually tuning? No, he couldn't keep up with him. So essentially, it would be like that. There we go. Alright, Rock Lee, 4th gate. Alright, 4th gate. We already noticed the second one would not even catch up. I'm going to say with the 4th gate, hell, he punched through Gaara. But he lost to Gaara. So, I'd say right there. Because Gaara's defense is equal or faster than the reaction time of that version of Sharingan. There should have been a Mangekyo Sharingan version of Sasuke, now that I think about it. Amateurs. Oh, maybe that's right. Or whatever it's... I don't know. There should have been a... maybe that is it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh well. Rock Lee retrieval arc. Alright, so... Rock Lee retrieval arc. He actually... No, he is weightless. He is weightless. And on top of that, not only is he weightless, but he's injured. And due to that injury, I think that... Shoot, I think both of them, maybe even Naruto could beat him. Because he's got a little more, just a slight speed boost. He may be able to beat him. But I think Kiba would still beat Rock Lee retrieval arc. Which is kind of sad, but considering he's fine. Now the Drunken Fist Lee, he goes up in strength as well. All these characters have like some special, almost all these characters have like some special power up. Even Lee somehow managed to get a special power up. And I think the Drunken Fist one, hell, due to how unpredictable, I think he'd be able to beat those versions, but he would not be able to beat Naruto. Doesn't matter what, that version of Naruto is just too powerful. Now Rock Lee Shippuden. He's definitely beating... Well, he's definitely improved from there, but is he better than... Yeah, he's definitely better than that. I don't know the speed. I didn't really pay attention, so I'm going to put him to where that, the double, just the normal Sharingan could beat Lee. But I'm not certain. That could be interchangeable, and someone can definitely tell me. So he's just tuning. Congratulations. And then eighth gate, or the sixth gate, Lee. Let's see. You obviously are beyond Jonin. The Four Tails power level, he would be able to... I think Six Tails would kick his ass, so he's at the uncontrolled Jinchuriki. That's where he's at. He hasn't reached all these. Like, I feel like this is gonna be a lot smaller than people think. This is gonna be essentially the largest portion right here. Jonin, Chunin, Ambu, whatever. So I almost want to add another tuning part just to allow for some more, but we're not going to. Neji tuning exams. Now Neji tuning exams, he had both the smarts and the power. He would have definitely beaten Sasuke. I honestly feel like due to the vision, he would have been Green Pill Choji. Haku fight version of Naruto. Actually, he would have beaten that one. Taking into consideration, he beat that Naruto beat Neji. I guess out of that, he has to go right there. Out of that logic, even if the red chakra is right there. I mean, you could argue to put him right here, but her mind destruction would have beaten. I think this is the best one. Granted, he also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He skipped 6 levels. I think he's the only one to actually skip 6 levels. So, you know, go for it. Neji retrieval arc. I'd say he's more or less low Jonin. And the only reason why, and he's even more powerful than that Shikamaru, and perhaps that I think it's just Lee that may give him a run for his money due to the speed. His speed and unpredictability. So but those could be interchangeable too. So I'm going to say that's where he goes with retrieval arc, and that's simply due to the arrow. If it wasn't for him dodging that arrow, it would have been great, and I think he would have been at a different level. Neji Shippuden. Well, he learns air palm, HR gram palm rotation, which he already had. I think he expands it. I'm sorry, there's very few people I think that will beat both of those characters. He's definitely stronger than Hinata still, but there's very few that I think will beat those characters, and they're at base stats. You know, I don't see anybody else beating these characters, unless if again, like the War Act, they just bounced immensely higher for some reason. Like Choji could beat him with the red pill and the War Act version. Kakashi obviously, but yeah, Sakura had the knowledge and the strength by that point, and Naruto had actually, these are probably interchangeable, but Naruto had, again, still, he had more power than Neji by that point, Rasengan and anything else, so it was not going to. He's Taijutsu specialist, he's very close combat. I think Sakura and Neji would just have a good bout. And that's really the ultimate split difference, is who's stronger there. Would it be Neji or would it be Sakura? And I guess for the sake of air palm, HR air palm, and everything else, I'm going to put him right there. Way to split them up, right? Neji War Arc. So again, The sad part about Neji War Arc is that you really don't get to see a lot. And then he also dies. Spoiler alert. So I almost want to say that Neji War Arc, I don't know if he would still beat Naruto. The base Naruto that didn't even get Rasen Shuriken. Now, Rasen Shuriken Naruto, you're not beating. He's not going to beat that one. But the base Naruto, would he beat him? Is the question. And the Sasuke he's not going to beat the Sasuke. He's definitely going to beat. There you go. I love how I'm looking at all the characters I put in there, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's definitely going to beat him. Definitely going to, but he's not going to beat him. There we go. There we go. That's Tenten Part 1, or in other words, Tenten throughout the entire thing. Tenten is in the first part is essentially the same way as Ino. She doesn't have now she's a weapon specialist, but her taijutsu is meh. In other words, and battle wise, I mean, she knows what she's doing, but I guess that's just lack of using Tenten, but she really doesn't use a whole lot. Hold on, I need to back up. Does Tenten, if someone can answer this one, is Tenten part of the, when they went to find the ninja tools, was that before or after Shippuden? If it was before Shippuden, then she would just be at grad. And that's sad to say that the Land of Waves, Sakura, and Naruto would beat him, but to be honest, I think it's very much true, especially after the tree portion. Naruto definitely would have beat her. So, sorry, but then again, not sorry. Now, if you were thinking tuning exams and everything, would you still put her higher? No. Honestly, that's where she belongs. She needs to go back to the academy. Sorry. Tenten Shippuden. Now, Tenten Shippuden is a different story. That's a very different story. Tenten Shippuden, she held her own against the water clone for the Akatsuki. But again, she used almost all her ninja tools. You never really saw taijutsu. I'm going to go with, I think even Green Pill Choji would have killed her. So, low tuning. I mean, all these guys would have definitely destroyed him. This one is probably the only one that's kind of debatable. Alright, Tenten, Six Paths Tools, and War Arc. Okay. If you're going War Arc alone, she's a special Jonin. Let's be real. If there was War Arc alone, this is where I'd put her. Well, that's where I'd put her. If it was War Arc alone. But because it's not War Arc alone, it's also the Six Paths tool. She immediately jumps to the Kages. I think she would have easily beaten. She's not going to beat Kakashi even with his tools. She may beat Naruto. And again, a huge maybe on that version of Sasuke, the Hebai Nataki or whatever it was. I think because of that tool, if it wasn't for that, she would not win. So she reaches Kage level almost instantly, and look at the massive jump. Where's the last time you see her? She's over here at low tuning, and she jumps all the way to Kage level. And I think Choji does the same kind of jump. Yeah, he goes from elite tuning to all the way to Kage level. So, Gaara, tuning exams. Alright. He is not a tuning. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess he would be elite tuning. I feel like maybe, I don't think Shino would have beat him, but I do think the Rasengan and the Chidori the Chidori version did actually impact him. So I would say those two definitely, but he is weaker than that. Gaara transformed. In other words, the half Shikaku, half Gaara. That is going to be, let's see, Gaara, I'd say Jonin level right there. Perhaps low Jonin. No. Then retrieval arc Gaara. He just demolishes Kimimaro. Essentially with one snap. So I think by that point, is he going to be? I guess he'd be Anbu by that point. Kakashi won't even be able to handle him. I think Red Pill Choji, maybe. Or I ranked Red Pill Choji too high, and I'm gonna put Gaara right here. Let's go see what the other Gaara is. Kazekage Gaara. Kazekage Gaara is essentially that's the controlled beast version. Oh no, I haven't. He's already beat everybody else, but I don't think he's definitely not going to beat that. And that version of Sakura will probably beat him too. So yeah, we're gonna keep it at that. Gaara War Arc. Where do I put Gaara War Arc? He's actually weaker. I forgot about that. He's actually weaker to an extent. He's not going to beat Naruto in the Sage version. And honestly, he's not going to beat... But I have a feeling... So he just dropped down to Sanin. And the only reason why is he doesn't have Shikaku. He loses Shikaku, and that's where he drops. And then Boruto version of Gaara... probably the same. Right there. I don't see him getting any different right there. So Temari tuning exams. Temari wipes the floor with tuning 10-10, but tuning exam version is right there. She probably would have wiped the floor with that one. Temari definitely would have beaten Shikamaru if conditions were different. But because he lost, she's an elite Genin, and if it weren't for the fact that he lost to her I mean, she lost to him. Then, yeah. Retrieval arc Tamari, definitely stronger than Retrieval arc Shikamaru. But the question is he... Would he be able to, or would she be able to keep up with like Choji and Shino? I almost want to say no, she couldn't. So, but she probably could beat. I'm gonna honestly put her as an elite tuning. I'm gonna be nice to Tamara. Tamara Shippuden. I'm trying to remember what happens with Tamara Shippuden. Does Tamara Shippuden, like in Shippuden, does she do a whole lot? I mean, she teaches, like that's gonna do something. So I guess look at these guys and would she beat them? She's not gonna beat Gaara transformed, so... But would she beat Sasuke? Or the Final Valley Naruto? I think she could beat him. Kiba got the War Arc version. I think she could beat him. But Third Trigram... It's going to be very hard for someone to beat that version of Sasuke. So I'm going to say no. But Tamari War Arc... she's either the second most powerful or the most powerful wind user. And for that matter, it kind of immediately goes back to this. So the real question is would she be able to beat Naruto or Kakashi? And the answer is no. I think simply due to strength, she would not be able to beat any of those. It's not so much her chakra strength, but it's due to she's a heavy wind user, and due to that, Choji is just a whole lot more powerful and another level. And I may be overranking Choji right there, but I'm gonna put Tamari at Ambu for War Arc. All right, and keep in mind, Boruto wise for her, nothing too special happens. So, where did I put her? I put her as Ambu, and yeah, she could probably beat that in Naruto. So, Kankuro tuning exams. All right, Kankuro tuning exams. He has the same problem as Choji. He's lucked out on puppetry, but I even feel like that Naruto could potentially beat him. So low getting. Congratulations, Kankuro. Retrieval arc Kankuro. Now that one is a different story. That one, who does he face? He faces Sakon, but he's very softened by that point, to the point that he's already technically lost. So I would say that he's low tuning, but he can beat Naruto. He could probably, but he's not going to be able to beat that one. So that's where I'm going to put him. Oop. Kankuro Shippuden. He fights Sasori. He loses. Okay? And he barely fights him. I'm going to put him at Special Jonin for the sake of first of all, would he beat Kiba in Shippuden? No. But he probably would be able to beat these guys. No, thanks to the puppets that he has. Kankuro War Arc. Kankuro War Arc is actually quite interesting. Yes, he has Sasori's puppets, but he also has the others. So, thinking about that, where would he be placed? And is this the last one? Yes. So, where would I put War Arc Kankuro? I think to me, War Arc Kankuro, he's gonna go. He's getting his. He's gonna give Tamara a run for his money. Kiba's gonna lose to him for sure. Hell, that one will lose. There's a first for you. I think there you go. He's not gonna beat Gara transformed, so he's low Jonin. All right, Iruka. Oh, Iruka. What was Iruka's actual classification? Someone knows? Let me know. But Iruka, where would you actually be placed? I'd say low tuning. You'd definitely be beaten by the version of Shippuden. But you probably can beat that. You'll definitely be able to beat Kankuro. So, Mizuki is just a hair stronger. So he's going to go over there. Ibisu, buddy. He did fight one of the Pains. You have to keep that in mind. He was both Konohamaru's and Naruto's sensei at one point or another. Did he win against Pain? Not necessarily, but he did give a good bout. So, due to that, Ibisu is also I think he's in Akamichi clan. Whatever, Shino's clan. So, let's see. Due to that, because he fought Pain and held his own, I'm going to say he's like special Jonin. He did get some backup, very unwelcomed and very surprising backup. He probably would have been dead afterwards, but I don't know. Would Kankuro beat? He probably would. So this is a good place for Ibisu. I'm not going to completely crap on Ibisu. Oh crap! I forgot Mizuki. So no, I'm going to keep it as is. But there should have been another version of Mizuki with the curse mark or whatever. Because with that one, he like shoots somewhere right here. Kind of closer to where Ibisu is. But we're going to pretend not. Asuma. Alright, Asuma. He fought Hidan and lost. Rip. Then again, I mean, Asuma had no clue. And actually, he almost died right there, but it wasn't until I think Kakuzu got involved. Yeah, it wasn't until Kakuzu got involved that he actually died. So, due to that, and he was part of the 12th guard, for the Land of Fire, which tells a lot there too. And due to that, and whether the movie is canon or not, there is a movie about Asuma and the fires, being in the Land of Fire. and he actually shows off even there. And due to that, I'm definitely putting him higher than Kiba, higher than these guys, honestly. I think the only time is going to be Rock Lee. Rock Lee and that Naruto right there. They're not going to beat him. Now, the thing is that he did die to someone like Hidan, but the thing is, but he was also the sacrificial piece. He was trying to protect somebody. So, Kurenai. Notable as the most powerful genjutsu user, or one of the most powerful. Obviously, Sasuke beats her in that move, in that reference, but we'll put her Anbu. I don't think she's Kage level, but I think that she definitely can beat all of these people due to her genjutsu. Then the sad part is she may even beat. No, she's not gonna beat that one. I don't think so. But she will probably beat. She probably could beat Choji, which I may be overranking Choji. I really do feel like I'm overranking Choji. I'm gonna put Choji right here with the red pill. And I'm gonna put her right. No, don't. I don't know what you did. Ah, there we go. That's a lot better. Though it kind of messed me up a little bit. Yeah, she's Anbu. She probably would lose to this one, and definitely that Sasuke. And since they're considered equal terms, Kurenai definitely is not Kage level, but she is at least Anbu level. My guy, this is kind of not fair, but I guess this is just standard Might Guy, I guess. Let's see. He holds his own against Kasame, who is, of course, equivalent to that of a Jinchuriki. Kind of more of an uncontrolled. He holds his own. In fact, I think... No, he doesn't beat Kasame, but he does leave. I'm going to put him Kage level above Kakashi. And of course, all of that is heavily debatable. He could be stronger, he could be weaker. That's just a fight. Here we go. There we go. Between the two Kakashis right there. That's the perfect place. That way you know, hey, he's equivalent to the two, but he probably could lose as well. Sixth gate Might Guy is essentially... He probably could destroy this Six Tails too. So uncontrolled Jinchuriki is where he goes. As you can tell, the scaling goes a little... It gets harder and harder by the time you get up here. But it's not... It's the same thing for the lower you get. But right here is where you get a lot of ifs and that and make a lot of arguments. Might Guy War Arc. I guess if I was to say he's War Arc, I'd say he's right here. He's still... He could beat these guys. He's equivalent to this... oh, there we go. He's equivalent to Kakashi, and there it is. There's Kakashi War Arc, but Kakashi will could beat him on that one. That's easy. And I do think... Ooh. Is Sakura... I just noticed Sakura being right there. Is Sakura... No. Sakura can't be anywhere else. Because she would lose to these guys. So let's keep going. Might Guy 7th gate. 7th gate. Is there not an 8th gate? Oh, there is. Good. Okay. So essentially, Might Guy 7th gate. Boom. Demigod. That's exactly where he goes. He doesn't. How about this? I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna put, instead of, no, demigod works. Ah. And then 8th gate, where's 8th? Woo. 8th gate, Might Guy is God mode. He is equivalent. Now, I still think he is equivalent to that of Kaguya and Obito and Madara and all those guys, but I don't think that he is kicking any of these guys' butts. I think they'd have to play a little more careful. In fact, it's, you know what? I am going to put him right there, because this is just beast mode by that point. So, I think he may actually be able to beat those two, but no, not this. He's not beating them. All right, that's my guy, Izumo. I honestly don't know where to put you. In comparison to... Oh, yes I do. I forgot about the episode where they both were there. Izumo and Kotetsu. Now they are equal in power and they have to use their ninja tools. Special Jonin. There we go. I don't think they're going to beat any of them. Sorry. I forgot who... It was like an arc where they were... I forgot what it was, but it required both of them. And I'm just going to be honest. They're not going to be able to handle... They barely handled... They were going exhausted just for the sake of the pain attack, but it was like... No, it was something else. But they were getting exhausted over that, and that's just dumb. Genma, quite powerful. He actually was great swordsman, if I'm not mistaken, and kind of proved his own against Baki, I think it was. No, I won. But Genma and Dosu. Where's Dosu? Is Dosu not in here? Oh, this may be an issue. I don't see Dosu. Why is it that I don't see Dosu and you kind of really need to? That's interesting. Interesting. Alright. Genma. I'm just going to put him at the same level. Special Jonin. Hayate. He was Ambu, Crescent Moon Dance. I don't think he would beat any of these guys. He may have been able to beat him. I would put him right there, Jonin. You know. Aoba, I don't know, because I can't remember you. I really can't. Yamato. Alright, Yamato. Do you have any other versions? No. So, Yamato. If it weren't for the fact that he could stop the Ninetales, because he can beat the Ninetales, he's going up there. He can control... Well, no, he couldn't. Never mind. And he definitely could... There you go. That's a good place for him. Our signing... Man, our signing are not so special anymore. That's for sure. Neither are the Kages when you actually look at it. Sai. Alright, Sai. There's no multiple versions, so I'm going to just assume... one thing. This is all Shippuden, and he's got a weaker jutsu, to be honest. And if you had enough chakra, which would be like that, I feel like it's that. Just due to that sheer power of chakra right there, Sai, that's exactly where Sai belongs. If it weren't for that, he'd probably go higher. Ibiki! Alright, Ibiki, buddy. Where are you gonna go? He also fought one of the pains. And survived. Right? No. Ugh, I don't know. No, they had the summoning jutsu. That's what he had to fight against. He's not like Kurenai where he... But I do feel like he could beat Naruto. And definitely that Kakashi. Nakara. Choji, probably not. He's Ambu. That's where he'll put. Anko. We really don't get to see a lot with Anko either, what she gets to do. So I'm still going to put her... I'm going to put Anko... I'll put her with Ibiki. I don't know if she's going to be strong. Baki. Alright. Baki. You lost to who? Not Gaara. I don't think he ever lost. He still survived. But he did beat... Where is he? He did beat Hayate. But I don't think he's going to beat the transforming Gaara. He wouldn't beat that, so boom. Baki is a Jonin. Granny Chio, the puppet master, the other person that defeated Sasori. Even Edo Tensei version, I think Naruto would have beaten her. Hinata probably would have beaten her. Could she have beaten the Gaara version of Naruto? Probably so. So I'm gonna do that first. Granny Chio's a Jonin, but she's right there. Hashirama. Alright, here's some interesting ones. Here's where it gets real interesting. Real quick. Hashirama. When we first see him, he immediately can beat all of these guys base level. Can beat all these guys. Base level, he's not beating base level Naruto. It's just not gonna happen. So there you go, he's immediately signing. Hashirama signing, Sage Mode. I would say he's not beating this one. He's not beating that Naruto. Because he also has perfect Sage, but Naruto's again hell much. No, he may actually beat Naruto. Now I think about it. I think they're interchangeable. I'd like to see... I wish there was a fight between those two. That would definitely let me know which one. If anything, I guess I could. Yeah, because he can also control... with that one, I assume he could control the 4 tails. I don't see him controlling the 6 tails. So I'm putting him right there. Which, because they're connected, boom. And he's definitely more powerful than Lee. There we go. That answers the question. He's under the uncontrolled Jinchuriki. Hashirama versus Hiruzen. Versus Hiruzen. What? I don't know where this was. My brain has to think. I'm going to put him right here because I don't know when that was. Eda Tensei, Hashirama. They are weaker than the originals. So wherever I put the original, which I put the original in signing. Probably he definitely is gonna beat them. He's definitely being, so he's still signing. He's just Kakashi Sharingan version may actually give him a good fight. That's probably the difference. Hashirama, Eda Tensei, Sage Mode. Again, they just go right here. That's all I can say. Tobirama. Alright. If I can remember who the heck Hiruzen is, that'd be amazing. Let me see if I can. Oh, versus. Oh. Okay. Okay. It was the first Eda Tensei. Alright. He was. It had to be both Tobirama and Hiruzen to do it, so I'm going to say that he was Ambu at that point, which is kind of insane to think, but Tobirama, the base level, we don't know how powerful he really was, but base level, he was a Kage. I'll give him the credit of being a Kage, and I'm going to put him right there. Boom. Tobirama versus Hiruzen. Where I put Ambu, and that's fair. I think that's very fair. Though I think both of them would lose to Choji Red Pill, so we'll put him right there. Ambu. There we go. Then Eda Tensei, Tobirama. Again, he was weaker, so but for Tobirama, I don't know what weaker means. So I'm just going to give him the credit of being a Kage. Hiruzen, or third Hokage. Third Hokage was a Kage. Duh. Definitely could beat all these guys. Probably could beat him. Probably could beat them. I don't think he's going to beat the Six Paths Tool. Well, no. There we go. He's just top of the Kages. Here's a young. Did we really see here's a young fight? If not, then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put him in Special Jonin. And just leave it at that because I don't know. Eda Tensei Hiruzen. He probably still could defeat Naruto. So, and definitely could defeat them. I just don't think that he's going to be defeated by. There you go. It's almost like the But I do know he's more powerful than Tobirama. So I'm going to put it like that. Minato Jonin. He was still the Yellow Flash. So if he was the Yellow Flash, he was already Kage level. Could definitely beat. He could beat all of the Kakashis, probably all the Narutos, probably all. I don't know if he could beat the Hiruzen. He probably could beat Hiruzen. There you go. Even as a Jonin. Minato as a Hokage. Well, shoot. By that point, he knows Rasengan. He knows Sage Mode. He probably could beat that. There. I think his son would beat him on that essence. Minato Edo Tensei. It's kind of not fair doing this Edo Tensei one because you don't know how strong they really are. But I do think that he'd still beat all of these guys. I don't think he would beat Sakura though. At least the War Art one. And I don't think he's going to beat that version of... So he's still Sanin level, but he's not like insane Sanin level. Minato. Edo Tensei Sage Mode. Alright, Sage Mode, Edo Tensei. He's weaker than Hashirama. But I do feel like he's not going to beat the Six Tails. Even if it's... I'm going to put him right there. He probably could beat Rock Lee. But he's not going to beat anybody else. Minato. Edo Tensei. And... essentially like a... quote, Six Paths. That one... He's beating Hashirama. He's beating Sasuke. Or at least that version of Sasuke. He's definitely beating... I don't know if he's beating this one though. And unfortunately I did have to ruin the case. But both of the KCM2s are there. Kind of works out. Tsunade. Alright, Tsunade. She's stronger than that of... She alone is stronger and more powerful than that of Minato. And probably with Sage Mode too. I'd put her right there. That's a very good... That's very generous of me, by the way. And then 100 healing, she gets a huge boost. And I think with 100 healing, where essentially she is invincible, she jumps all the way the hell over here because she's practically invincible with that 100 healing. I think Six Paths would still, and Renegon would still, but I think maybe it'll be the difference between those two. So she just turns into a demigod. Jiraiya. Jiraiya knows Rasengan. Sage Mode. And all the... he actually fought, quote, fought against that one and won. And if Tsunade is there, I'm going to say, but is he powerful enough to stop? I'd say, in all honesty, he's probably right there. Jiraiya Sage Mode, though. Again, it's one of those boosts. Is he going to beat Kakashi or that version of Naruto? I think so. But is he beating? He's not beating that one. So there we go. That's where he's gonna go. So Jiraiya does end up being weaker than that of Naruto and everything, but it is what it is. Alright, next one. I don't know who you are. I'm putting you over here. Orochimaru Chunin exams. That one was rather weak, but looking at all these guys, he's already Sannin level and he's able to reincarnate. He'd probably get wrecked by the Four Tails. And that one of Naruto. Both Sage Modes of Naruto. I'm going to say, and Hashirama, I think, oops. I guess that's a good place for him. The only one that essentially starts off as Orochimaru, no arms. That does not stop that man. But no arms Orochimaru. We don't really get to see him fight. Let's look at it. I'd say because of that, he's still ultra powerful. How did he fight the other two? I'm going to put him right there. Because I'm not 100% certain where I would put it. Orochimaru Shippuden. Well, he gets a hell of a lot stronger again. And he's definitely more powerful than that. Well, Sasuke's more powerful than him. Which means Naruto would have been more powerful than him. He gets demolished. I guess that's where he would go. He gets destroyed by that one. War Arc Orochimaru is actually kind of weaker. To me. He's weaker. So almost like these guys could kill him. Even Kakashi and Might Guy. And the Rasen Shuriken version, and he probably could still destroy them, but now the Boruto version, I don't know. I'm putting him right here because I don't know. Kabuto. We're getting closer. Some of them were, I'll be able to like run through. Others, not so much. And as I'm done with Boruto, I'll be able to add more things. But right now, it is what it is. Kabuto, the original Kabuto that you first meet. He kind of stands back from the Sannin fight. That's really how I have to judge it. But he takes a blow from that. So I'm going to put him as Elite Chunin. He's not necessarily like... I feel like all these guys could probably, like if Naruto used the Nine Tails against him, he probably would have been able to beat him. But I do think that these guys would. If anything, I'm gonna put the, like, that's almost a disgrace to. It's almost a disgrace to Hiruzen to put him in that same picture. So, there we go. That's much better. Kabuto Snake Cloak. The first creepy version of him. That's the one that does Eda Tensei. That's the one that attempts to fight. I still feel like even though he's got Snake Cloak, he would lose to these guys, but he wouldn't lose to anybody else. Just, it's not gonna happen. Kabuto Sage Mode is a different story. You know, whenever it's Sage Mode, it's always a different story. That's probably the best place. Tsunade probably could beat him, but no, he'd lose to Tsunade too. Dosu. Alright, here's the Sound Ninja. We're about to get to the Sound Ninja, then some Hidden Sand Ninja, actually Hidden Mist, then Akatsuki, then the, oh. There's so many Maduras, it's not even funny. So now I'm kind of trying to figure out who the heck Mimoshi. Kenshiki. Momoshiki. Is that who that? Momoshiki? See, Momoshiki looks like she's more, that's the name of it. So, name of her. Okay, then I do know who that is. Momoshiki still looks like, she acted like she's about as powerful as Kaguya, though. But Dosu. Alright, Dosu, who did he lose to? He lost to Shino. So, Shino tuning exam right there. Elite tuning. Did he lose to anybody else? And 2 Sharingan. He probably would have lost to that weightlessly. There you go. There's Dosu being a tuning. Ken is weird. Maybe Elite Genin. Definitely would have lost to that. Honestly, I think she would have lost to Tamari too. And if she had actually fought, there you go. I don't think she would have beat. She definitely didn't beat. Wouldn't have. She definitely would have beaten Sasuke. Zaku. Zaku. Kind of same thing as Ken. Yordle. I lied. Okay. I lied. Okay, hold on a second. Where's he? No, he lost to this one. And he definitely would have lost to these guys. He definitely would have lost to that Sasuke. Definitely to that, definitely. There we go. But he also lost to Shino, so boom. There you go. That is where you land, sir. Alright, next one. Yordle. He lost to the Sharingan basic Sasuke Sharingan. He's that version he is. Misumi. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, Misumi, who did he lose to? Oh no, he beat somebody else. That's right. But if they just look too similar, I'm gonna put them right there. Boom, done. Sakon and Ukon, or Sakon, you know. So base level. They are Kiba beats base level. And he definitely would have lost to and so he's honestly low tuning. That's kind of sad to say, because Mizuki may even, which means, what about Kankuro? Well, Kankuro is the one that beat him, so there you go. But he probably would have been able to beat. No. There we go. Sakon and Udon and Ukon, the first stage, curse mark stage 1, he definitely would have destroyed all these guys, but he didn't beat Kiba, which kind of tells you Sakon and Ukon technically beat them. He lost to that. He lost to there. He's stronger than Dosu. He wouldn't have won against Gaara. It's just one of those like, all right, Tayuya, base level. Shikamaru beat. So before that, would she have beaten Kiba? Yes. So base level, she's right there. Stage 1, Shikamaru still, and so hopefully there's somebody in between those two Tayuyas. Stage 3 or stage 2, same thing. The real question is actually, I think maybe that Shino could have beat her. So there's a chance. Kidomaru lost to this Neji. Probably would have lost to that. And honestly, Tenten Shippuden. That's sad how far Kimamaru's dropping. He definitely would have lost to that one. Boom. He becomes an elite Genin. Kidomaru Part 2, he lost and loses to Shikamaru as well. It technically is still a loss. But would he beat Tayuya? Yes. Would he beat the... I don't think so. So there you go. There's our... Oh wait, no, he didn't... He lost to Neji. What's wrong with me? There's... Wait, where's the retrieval arc Neji? There's retrieval arc Neji. He's way the hell up here. I'm underrating. I'm underrating Kitamaru. He lost to Neji, not... but would he... But still, would these guys beat him? Neji beat him. Genma, yes. Actually, I don't think he'd beat Genma. I don't think Genma would beat him. So, would Ebisu? Probably so. Considering Ebisu held his own against Pain. Naruto, Ninetales tuning exam. Probably right there. I think he would have been able to destroy Yellow Pill Choji though. Kitamaru, he still lost to Neji, but it's like a close call one, like not without a sacrifice. So he's going right here. He just goes to the low level Jonin. Jirobo, base level. Did he? Base level, he did lose to... No, he was getting his butt kicked. He lost to Green Pill Choji. Would he have beaten... I almost feel like base level... Even then, he was stronger. So, yeah. He's like an elite Genin as well. Stage 1, forced the Yellow Pill. Where's Yellow Pill Choji? Yellow Pill Choji, where the heck are you? Green Pill. Dadgum Choji, where are you at? There's Red Pill Choji. Choji Shippuden. Am I blind? Green Pill. It's absolutely okay to say that. Oh, there it is. Yellow Pill Choji. He was getting his. He lost to the. Alright, so. I think that version he would lose to. But he lost to the Yellow Pill Choji. So. Then Jirobo Stage 3. Where the heck did I put Red Pill Choji? Right there. He lost to him. I still think that Hiruzen, Ibiki, Hiruzen and Tobirama could have defeated him. I don't think that these guys would have, though. But you see how massive of a jump that is, still. Kimamaru. Alright, Kimamaru. This is all the, like, the Orochimaru fan club, I guess. Kimamaru. Where's that Gaara? He defeated Kimamaru. I honestly feel like the Sharingan Kakashi probably would have been able to beat him. Oh, but that's the young version, isn't it? So he wouldn't have. There we go. I love how they're just next to each other. CS1. Oh, I'm being dumb. Oh, it doesn't matter. CS1, CS2, it doesn't matter. They're all right there. It's not like he lost to him, but unfortunately that Gar is OP as hell. So sorry, Kamar. At least you didn't downgrade. Eda Tensei though. Let's see. Did he give anybody a run for their money? He gave Sai a run for his money. He definitely would have beaten that Naruto. I'm gonna go right here. I'm playing it safe and putting it right here. So he becomes a low Jonin with Eda Tensei. Jugo, whatever. Where is he gonna go? Jugo on his own? Like without transformation? Even without partial transformation, on his own, I don't think he. I think those guys would definitely beat him. Heck, even Lee may be able to beat him. I know he's not gonna. I know he'll be able to beat, and that one. I don't see him beating Sakon. So he becomes a tuning, which is kind of fair. And then he transforms, and that sucker can wipe the floor of both of the Sasuke's CS2. I mean, both Naruto and Sasuke. I feel like Kakashi or Choji and the controlled One Tail would probably give them a run for his money. So he just jumps to Kage level. Sugetsu is just a joke. I'm sorry. I don't see him as anything super powerful. Fact is, I see. I don't see Sugetsu. I see him getting beat by Sakon and Udon, but I don't see him getting beat by Naruto Exam Finals version. So, Karin. Alright, Karin has this unique Uzumaki ability, and that's where she kind of jumps up. But does she jump up high? No, I just think that she jumps up to where since she can sense chakra, she probably beat him too. So I'm gonna say Karin is elite tuning, which is kind of interesting. All three of them, but they're in separate levels. Zabuza. Alright, Zabuza, one of the 7 hidden miss people, and did they go through all 7? Yes, they did. Yes, they do. It's not really. I guess it's okay, but not really at the same time. All right. He loses to Kakashi. He probably would have lost to Tobirama or Orochimaru, but he can definitely beat. I definitely think he would have been able to beat. He probably would have been able to beat that version of Orochimaru because he's a lot softer. But he's not going to beat. But I don't think even Eda Tensei version. He may actually. Haku. Alright, Haku loses to Not that Naruto. That Naruto. However, she was drained. So if she was fully... I feel like if he was fully powered up, he would have won. But still, low tuning. Because Neji would have beaten him either way. So... Mezu. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm putting these guys over here because I don't know too much about them. I can't remember them. Kushimaru, gave Kakashi a run for his money, so basically anywhere below Kakashi. Where did I put Kakashi? So anywhere below. Probably would have gotten beat by that, but there we go. Ambu. Kind of perfect with the mask. And I think this is going to be the same case for this. I think all of these are just going to be... I really don't care what order. I think they can all... The difference with this one is that I could put him up there. I'm still going to put him up there. Just because he's considered the strongest of the Hidden Mist. 7 Hidden Mist. And then Fugaki is the strongest. But probably would lose. It definitely would lose to that. Kisame. Oh no, never mind. I'm wrong. Fugaki would be like right here. Alright, I was wrong. Put the wrong ones. Kisame. Alright. He would have definitely beaten the Three Tails Coke. I don't think he would have beaten the Four Tails. So I am going to... He's in signing right off the bat. Is he going to beat Orochimaru tuning version? Probably so. Is he beating Kakashi Sharingan? Heck no. There you go. Kisame transformed. Probably would have given the fourth one run for him. And then without Samaheda, without Samaheda is like such a difference. Because he wouldn't even probably be able to, he might be able to match up or something along those lines. So he just goes to Kage level. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm deleting this one. Or, never mind. I'm deleting this row too. And the only reason why is there's so few of them that it's not even worth it. Nah, this is better. I'm not doing this road, the low gaining roll. It just, you can tell there's so few that it's not worth it. Alright, Itachi on Anbu. He knows the Sharingan, he knows everything. He's more powerful than him. I think Kimimaro would still kill him, but he's at least at that mode. Well, hold on. Maybe not base Kimimaro, but the CS2. Itachi. Alright, Itachi himself, he put even he's right here, Sonin mode. Because he even put that Kakashi, this Kakashi, in the hospital. So this one is going to be the one that stays. But I'm pretty sure that if Hashirama fought him or any of these guys, it's not going to be the same. Oh. Well, that's not fair. There's a whole lot more. Okay. We're summing up all of Itachi. Okay. If that's the case, where is the Sano version? He's right there. 5 Kage. He's before. He would be right here. I don't know who would win between these two, but he's going to be somewhere right there. Edo Tensei Itachi. They both had Susanos. It's weird, because I think the Edo Tensei one was actually stronger. So, in that case, if that's the case, then... And he didn't even use all his power. Then it's almost like you have to put him right here. Like, it's like he's got God mode version. Because I can play that, you know, if you're putting it that way. Hiroku. This is Sasori. Okay. Alright. This one is just annoying. But let's see where... So, Chio and Sakura both are right there. So, there we go. And Sasori's a bit weaker. Definitely would have lost to those guys, but not to him. So he's joining Deidara. Alright, Deidara. Kazekage version of... He beat the Kazekage version. Did he defeat anybody up here? Morak. No, I'm sorry. Kazekage version. Holy crap. Might Guy? I mean... So, he lost to Sasuke. But he beat the Kazekage version. So, I mean, you essentially have to put him right there. That's insane. Kakuzu. Alright, Kakuzu lost to Rasen Shuriken Naruto. Is that the Rasen Shuriken one? No, there it is. Rasen Shuriken Naruto. He lost to that one. I think Tobirama definitely would beat him. He's Kage level. Hidan. Alright, Hidan, you lost to none other than just basic old Shikamaru. So where the heck is Shikamaru? There it is. And even Bottom Valley Sasuke would probably beat you. There you go. We'll call you a special Jonin. Look at that. Konan. Alright, Konan faced Pain. Failed epically. No, Obito failed epically. Or actually tried to hold her own. And Pain's essentially... I mean, Obito's essentially like way up here. Just off the rip. So... But she lost to the Ten Tails. Man, I didn't realize how long this would actually be. I mean, but she lost. She didn't face Jiraiya. But I do feel like Jiraiya would have won. And I honestly feel like Sage Mode Naruto would have beaten. But I think she would have probably beaten. So she's Sanin level. Alright. 6 Paths of Pain. Animal, Asura, Preda, Naraka, and Human, and Deva Path. I don't like this. It's like you put all the 6 paths together and then try to like that. It's almost not even fair to do that, but we'll see. Alright. And some of these I can't even remember. Let's just be real. So summoning. This one was summoning. This one was chakra absorption. This one was the Gato statue, or no, one of the statue things. And one of these was deflection. Okay. Let's start off with this one first. This one is the summoning. And first of all of them were defeated by Naruto. But they were defeated by which Naruto? Sage Mode Naruto. Alright. So it cannot be any lower than, they cannot be any higher than Sage Path Naruto. So, I do think that you know what? We're just gonna put him on Kage. There's just so many of them that I just, I don't know how to. That would be super difficult to rank, and I'm just my head hurts to try to rank somebody like that. And then you have something that literally says 6 paths pain. It's like, and actually, yeah. So some of them lost to normal pain. It's gonna be over here. No, it's just because he missed him. It's not like he got... Okay, Kakashi died to him. Okay. And he was using Sharingan. So they're all on signing level. That pain being the strongest. I feel like this one's definitely one of the weakest. And then chakra absorption, one of these. This is like the second weakest. And then there we go. I could be wrong. It's one of these. But yeah, we'll put it like that. And then Pain, 6 paths. I don't know what obviously you're stronger than... yeah. And as long as Jiraiya... Where's Jiraiya? It was right there. But the problem is that Jiraiya... He lost... Essentially, I'd have to move... If that's the case, I'd have to move Naruto right here. And Sage Path Naruto. Well, he's more powerful than Jiraiya. But essentially, I would have to pull it to... This is hard. Not gonna lie. Nagato himself, healthy, is weaker. But he's literally probably Jonin level. I don't see him being... Oh no, he can defeat him. I think it's gonna be somewhere right there. Tensei Nagato. Probably, he may even lose. Obito to Minato. I mean, it shows the Sharingan. Now, if you're showing Sharingan, then I'd say just, you're still like, you're getting. Obito versus Blood Mist. I mean, the numbers, yeah, but he caught him off guard. I almost feel like if they had known... We'll give him benefit of doubt. Obito versus Minato. Taking in consideration that he almost lost to Minato, I'd say he's like Joan. And he still would have gotten beat by those guys, or he still would have been. I think he would have been beaten by that version of Nagato, though. The Akatsuki Obito. Okay, Akatsuki version of Obito is right here. Like, obviously he would have beaten Naruto, Land of Waves, or whatever, if he really wanted to fight, but, like, he didn't even fight, really. I would say, like, if you were talking about the... This is so weird to put him right there, but on the flip side, like, the Akatsuki version of him, he literally was not doing much. It won until he did face reveal that he actually did stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not counting Peekaboo as the main thing. Obito War Arc, that's where you go right back up. And he has the Rinnegan. And that's where you just like, this is where Obito's just gonna go all the way over here and he's equal to that of Ten Tails. Then Obito, Ten Tails, Jinchuriki. I guess I would put him right there. Since that one. And then Six Paths Obito is essentially like it's like a God mode version. It did take both of them to destroy him or try to hurt him. So that Obito. The good news is we're kind of closing up on things. You know, Sarada, Boruto, and Mitsuki, and Kawaki. Alright. Obito, I would say his base. He's gonna be stronger than Madara. At a Tensei. Hold on, I'm confused. I'm just gonna put it right there. Stage mode Madara. Wait. Oh, that's right, he does. Madara, Six Paths, One Eye. Essentially a demigod. God Tree Madara. Both Renegon. Third Eye Madara. Kaguya. Kaguya stabilized. Hagoromo. Hagoromo. He's essentially a god too. He's not as powerful. Well, I guess technically he would be more powerful because he gave them the. So yeah. Hamura though, he's weaker. He's like right here. Indra. Indra Sharingan. Where's Itachi? I really do think he would have probably beaten him. Ashura. Because he's essentially demigod. Because he inherited. And then Yugito. Alright, the Ten Tails. It's kind of not fair the way I'm doing this. But we'll try our best. Yugito, which is two-tailed beast. I mean, see, from the reference, it's almost like almost all of them had control of their Jinchuriki. So if that's the case, then all you're doing is this. And of course, like, it makes no sense, but then again, like, your overall power. Hold on. No. Roshi. He lost to. Let's just put him. Hold on. Yugito lost to Kakuzu and Hidan. Where's Kakuzu? And Hidan. Where the hell is Hidan? Why is it so hard to find Hidan? Not that far down. I know he's not. There he is. But it had combined power, so she's gonna be. Yugito's gonna be. Where'd Yugito go? Guys, I just messed up. So I can't find Yugito. This is bad. There you go. Now, Yugito lost to Hidan, but it was combined power. So I'm going to assume Yugito is like special Jonin. Or Joan. There you go. That's actually kind of a better. That may be the better place for the actually than Han. Now Yagura was a Kazakage. I mean a Mizukage. So even if you bring it down, it's not by much. And where is Kakuzu? Where the hell's Kakuzu? I mean, not Kakuzu. Kasame. Transformed Kasame. Man, this is... Roshi also lost to Kisame, so we're gonna put him right there. Then Han, we don't know, so I'm gonna leave him right there. Because I don't know how he lost. I don't think they ever tell you. Pain beat... Takata. I mean, obviously I was off guard, but still. Really. Now that's the other thing. Now, Fu. Who did you lose to? It wasn't her. Sasori. So where's Sasori? There's so many characters, so it's like, where would you... There we go. B. Alright. B is very interesting. B alone is probably could beat that one, but he can't beat that. B alone. Well. V1B would be essentially like that. But he's probably weaker than that too. Oh wait, okay, there we go. He's weaker because of the 8 tails being... Then V2 is that uncontrolled. And I'm not sure. I'm gonna put it... I still want to say that Naruto's is even more powerful. But just for the sake of consistency. Now, Shikaku. You know who's not in here as far as I can see? Never mind. Kinkaku and Ginkaku. Never mind. They're right there. I'm wrong. So, Shikaku. Alright. This is probably where I literally am going to say Madara beat him. Madara beat him. There we go. Shikaku. Then Matabi. Isobu. Sangoku. Goku. Saiken. Komi. I'm gonna put you right here because I don't know what the heck you are. But I know that Editensei Madara was a pain in the ass for all of them. Ryuki. And Kurama. Then obviously and Ten Tails is Gambunta. This is actually kind of strange to rank, but Gambunta. B and Naruto could, those versions could beat him. There we go. Gambunta. Manda. And they were all on equal terms, so. And Katsu. Ginkaku. They're just uncontrolled Jinchuriki, that's it. I think the actual Jinchurikis, if anything, just to be nice, I'll put them right there. Ginkaku. And then the uncontrolled version. Hanzo. Someone killed him. Obito. Mifune, obviously, since he killed Hanzo. Third and fourth Raikage. They are not on Kage level. They are up here. Actually, KCM Naruto is the one that beat him. So let's go down to... I mean, they really are essentially uncontrolled Jinchuriki. Onoki. Onoki is powerful because of his particle style. And due to that, I don't even know where the hell to put him. Right here. Never mind, I do. Mu. Considering that it was stronger than Onoki, but it was Mei Lava style. I love how this gets a lot stronger, but she would have beat Conan, but I don't think. Gengetsu. What was his? He's a Mizukage, but what was his Mizukage? Oh, it was that shadow stuff. You realize that these things... Third Kazekage. The iron-based. Who beat him? Even if it was out of Tensei, who beat him? Gonzo, Kage. No, Gonzo is like... There you go. Fu Yamanaka. Shit, Shikamaru could have beaten him. They could have beaten him. We're getting very close to the end. Torun. Probably could have beaten Hiruzen. See, I don't know. I don't remember enough. And I don't know how powerful he got. But Daru, considering that he killed Kinkaku, maybe it's this. There we go. He's actually technically stronger than both of them, so we'll go right there. Again, don't know how powerful she actually became. Oh, yes I do. Never mind. I don't remember how powerful he became, but I do know how powerful she became. Here, she was probably Amber level. Oh. I don't know. Juror was good, but he won like great. Don't know. Konohamaru! Someone we get back to knowing. I am kind of speedrunning the rest of it because I can't figure out. I'm getting tired of looking at these. Konohamaru. There's a bunch of them, and really I should have done an easier one because I think it's easier on that end. Konohamaru, gaining wise, he really was just a gaining. I'm guessing that's... Now Jonin Konohamaru. I don't know how much more powerful, but I'll at least put him to where he's right here. I'll give him that credit. I don't know if he's anymore. Shisui. I mean, he was also recognized as a super powerful ninja. Think by the time he died, he probably would have already. Fugaku. Yeah, I'm gonna put him at special Jonin. He's special. Boruto. Alright, Boruto. I'm going to say that Boruto. To me, right now, he can beat Land of. He can compete with his father. I don't know on this one. I don't know on this one. Sort I still don't know. 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 He is equal to that of. He's actually equal to that of Kaguya. Momoshiki is not really that, but he's equal to that of Madara. But if that's the case, then this is gonna be insane. But these two are gonna be have to go right here. I don't know anything about Shin. I can't remember. Momoshiki is Momoshiki. I'll go that way. I really don't remember. I guess I'll put Beyond just because. Don't know who Delta, don't know who that is, don't know who that is, don't know who that is. There we go. Alright. It's kind of terrible. Tomorrow I'm gonna actually play Shippuden, and we will actually do a full-on ranking of the two. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know the rankings are kind of crazy, the ones I saw, but after a certain point I did get a little tired, and there's a lot to go over, and it doesn't help that they also put in Boruto stuff, so I was kind of stuck there too. And you probably need a whole hell of a lot more tiers there. And I do agree with someone, it is very inconsistent on how powerful